What's up, y'all? It's your friendly neighborhood Jam and Sam here, and today we'll be restoring Mining Melancholy. And so, I've already got it pulled up here. Our first track is Not Present. It's the beat. There we go. So, this should be it right here. We've got... Ouch. It's a little loud. Not so loud. Alright, so we've got our metal drums here. That's DK1. That's an echo of the lead instrument. So we really only need to copy one iteration of this loop that's right here. So let's make a new pattern and call it beat. Ba bum bum bum. Now this is an echo. It kind of echoes, so we don't need to copy that part. Alright, just wanted to do that part, sing that part whenever I can. But, okay, there's a variation on the beat at the end. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. So the snare does a thing. Now I know this from this song, I know there's like going to be a tom beat in there. There's like a da-dum, 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 like a breakdown. So I'm going to leave myself open to that. But first, this ending, so to speak. Let's actually leave some room for that ending. Let's leave some room for the first breakdown, and then we're going to catch the ending. So this is like that. And let's extend this out so it plays the full thing. And let's go ahead while we're at it and grab that breakdown that happens with the snare. Because I know, let's just finish off the beat, make the beat clean. Alright, so this is supposed to be the beat, and if you notice, this part does not, well, I'll leave it here and see how it sounds, but this part does not echo, nor does this part. So this would be a separate instrument, just in case we need it. I'm going to clone this snare and say that it's here. Here's the one that's going to echo. Let's see what we got so far. Alright, so that needs some work. Let's see, what's this, There, that's the middle note right there. And then this part is, it should not be allowed to ring out all the way. So let's go ahead and say that it's just, it's going to play out as long as the note plays out, and then it has some release at the end. And I think I want this last note to ring out all the way as well. Maybe not. I'm not sure how much I like the sound of this right here. Let's give it more release, and let's say that it cuts off any duplicate notes. I like that a lot better. It's supposed to be like some kind of toms, so we'll mix them like toms as well. And then the that's also sounds like it's supposed to be toms as well. I think that's how it's supposed to sound. Wow, that's loud. So that's not supposed to sound like that. That's supposed to sound like be an octave lower, I think. Let me hear that again. So sounds down here somewhere for sure. Oh. It's around right there. I think I messed it up. There you go. Actually, I think that's the kick, not the, that's why it sounded so wrong. Man, it was up here that it was supposed to be. That's it right there. That's the note. So now I don't want these, I want these to have some release, but I don't want them like spilling over so much into each other. So let's go, and I want them to be able to, I think I want them to be able to spill over their own notes too. And let's have our notes legato, because we want them to always ring out. There we go. Let's not have them spill into a different thing like that. Let's maybe not have the snare notes so long. Now remember we wanted this snare note to have delay, so because it's supposed to be, I forgot to take the interval of that, so it's supposed to be one step, no, two steps. Whoop. 2 steps. So we need a 2-step delay. Now let's see how that stands up. Pretty good. We're going to have to heavily mix that, but it sounds good. It sounds accurate so far as the actual notes go. So let's give it its own, give each of them their own like channel. So this one's going to feed into this one because we really just want it for the delay. And both of these are going to feed into probably drum reverb because they're going to have reverb on them, I know. Oh, that's beautiful already. All right, so moving on. Let's see what y'all are saying. Let me listen to the other track. That's too loud. Say hello, everyone. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. The compress some of, yeah, what I'm gonna do to compress, as far as compressing some of the samples go, is I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a magnetic tape simulation effect. So it's gonna sound like it's on vinyl or something, and it'll have a little crunch to it, like it would if it were an actual like 90s vinyl thing. So, what is that? What? Weird. But yeah, I think that, pretty sure that drum breakdown was influenced by that drum break Tom in the Air Tonight. Alright, so it sounds like sounds like in the beginning we've got that steel keg sound, which I did find, by the way. That was the steel keg sound that was missing. Well, the other sound that was missing was the what's it called? The orchestra hit that was like da da dun da da dun, that kind of finishes off the song. But I found that too, so we're good to go. Dun, dun. How are you today? What's up? Yeah, that was a 0G. The orchestra hit was a 0G sample. Okay, so it looks like we've got, almost ending here, we've got that That's too loud. Whoa there. Whoa, Nelly. Alright. So this would be in the Donkey Kong Country 1 folder. Not properly thuds now. It's got a proper thud to it. Alright, so it's just like it's kind of an echo, so let's just grab the let's grab that. Let's call it beat 2. Let's call it pickaxe beat. Sorry. All right. Hear that again. Now let's give it a delay track and let's route it into drums. I don't think it had any reverb on it. No, it doesn't. Route it into drums and put a delay of, I think, 1 step on it. 2 steps. 2-step delay. Try to give it just a little bit. And I don't think, was there any panning on the snares? I don't think so. Yep. All right. So less feedback on the delay. All right, more decay, longer notes. Sounds like it has a little bit of vibrato on it. It's like natural vibrato in the sample. Let's give it a little flavorful vibrato. Beautiful. All right, so the next order of business I think is that it's an arpeggio there. And I'm pretty sure that's the Reswave synth. Yeah. So here we go. Do 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 do. Let's call this arpeggio. Alright, so now we've got all these echo notes we need to remove. And that echo is what interval? That sounds like 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5. So let's remove them all. Oop, is that, okay, cool. Ouch. Ow. So it's not supposed to be that loud for one. And I think that's the wrong, it's the wrong synth anyway. So there's no, it's a pluck synth. It's kind of plucky, so let's do, and it's a little bit, and it's an octave higher. It's not a lot of, I don't feel like there should be a lot of release on this. And it's the delay that's making it feel like it has a lot of release. But there's can only be one thing of delay, and that's 124. And not so much feedback. I don't know why I did that. I mean exactly 124. Now the other thing is, oh wait. There we go. And it's supposed to be more, like less, okay, so. That's sounding much better already. Let me have another listen to it. A little more. That's amazing right there. I love that. But it has more of a harder hit, harder pluck. And I think that first note is like kind of rings out longer. So that's a little tough to do. I think it's, yeah, actually we can just do that with like making this note shorter so that it triggers the release. If we go half a step. And let me see that the release is not so much. The note, I think those notes can be even shorter. Like they can just be like 90% release. And we need even more of a pluck on them then. There's a really sharp pop on this one. So we need a really sharp pop, like maybe if we do like that with the... Let me try to mess with this. There we go, that's getting closer. And now we're getting that pluck on it. There you go. That feels very reminiscent of like house music too, and I think that's kind of what he was going for. So we'll use that. Like the bend in cutoff wasn't present in the original. The original was more like this. It was more flat like that, but I think he was going for that. He just couldn't do this. So I'm gonna use that. It gives it more of a pluck. All right. So now next is the sitar, or not the sitar, the dulcimer kind of guitar thing. And so let's use that melody. So let's use that, and let's give this a let me see if this was actually it was panned first. Yeah, because this, I think it was panned to the left. Yeah, it was kind of panned to the left. Right here. So let's pan it to the left and say that, let's make sure we got ping pong on for the delay. Yeah, the ping pong is on, the delay is on. So, there we go. Now, that melody is going to have some note delays in it that we want to try to recreate with the plugin, because the delay changes, it changes timing. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. Let's drop in our Wavestation plugin with the, it's called a Santer guitar. Let's copy this and go, okay, guitar. So right here we have a fourth delay, like a delay of one, like it's like a whole quarter note. Here it's a third. And so here we have still a third, still a third. Here's a fourth again. Here's a third again. Here's a fourth again. Here's a third again. And here's a half. All right, so that's the line without any. Let's make this like, let's let the let's not let the notes ring out all the way. Let's just let them ring out within like reason. Let's give this a mixer track as well. And what's the panning on that before I forget? Because I know I'm going to forget later. I think it's centered. Or sorry, does it have panning? What is the panning on the non-delay notes? A little bit to the right. So now let's add a delay track. Alright, so it starts out, we're going to have to automate the time. So it starts out like this with 1/4. And it changes right here. Changes to a third. So we have to set it for a third. And then that's it right there. And now we have to do keep pitch so the pitch doesn't warble on us. Here's where we change again. Not quite accurate. It's not quite. And I think it actually mutes out, like it's, well, of course it mutes out, but I mean, it doesn't sound right when it has that, even with that, unless we, maybe if we change to a third on that part, you know what I'm talking about, this part. Maybe if we change, I think if we, is it on a third? I think if we change to a fourth here. No, it doesn't, still doesn't sound right. So if we go here and say that it's just muted out at this point. It also sounds weird without it. I'll keep it here for now. But now, if I recall correctly, there's also another delay channel, like an actual dedicated channel to delay in the first part here, and that's about a step and alright, so it's about a step and 3/4. So let's get another delay. Do the same thing we usually do. And say that it's a step and 3/4, which would be 36, I think. Yeah. Let's check how that sounds. I think I want to have less, feedback on that delay. And I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Alright, that was a tough one. Now, what's next is... the bass. And what? I think that's one of those res waves. Yeah, it's like doom. All right, so about that, here it is right here. Let's see if we can work it into the same channel, see if that feels right. And it goes at the beginning of that so let's kind of try to work it in there, and then we'll cut it off when we don't need it. So let's say all this, and I think there's a automation on this. Oh, it's a whole bar. Whoop. I'm not so sure if we want the bass to be that loud, but we definitely don't want it to take that long to fade out. Oh, it fades out much faster than that. And I definitely don't want delay there, or reverb for that matter. And I don't want it to be no, I'm thinking this is a bass, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to like mix it different anyway, so I should probably make a new channel for this and just kind of remove all these automations. Not that much. Hey man, just subbed. I listened to your shirt for an hour now. It also gets me in the zone. Cheers, man. Hey, cheers. Thanks for listening. Deleting people, delete his comment, and he is defending people. I don't delete people's comments because they offend people. If he comes here and starts trolling, then I'm gonna have to boot him. If he's like picking on people, then nah. Then yeah, I'll delete that. But like not if he's just offending people by talking bad about the Switch. Nah, I don't do that. But anyway, this bass is starting to feel like it's good. I think it goes a little longer than that. No, not that long. I think it should start fading out right away. Yeah, and it shouldn't be panned either. It's center. And the sweep, the filter sweep should be more sudden. Yeah. Not that sudden. Yeah, that's a good bass right there. I like that. Let me see if I can even introduce some of that reverb back in there, except make it like... take it out of the bass notes. It doesn't even make a difference. Alright, that's good. Now, what is next? Here we go. This is that's one of my favorite parts, man. And it's still using that thing to do like a bass in the loop. See, it's like the same sound. Yeah, see? That's crazy, man. I guess it's like a glitch or something, but I don't know. Yeah, so that sounds like exactly what he did, but it's creating a different sound, so I kind of have to restore it like that. And now, where is that voice? What did I do with that? That voice. Maybe it's probably a contact instrument. That's what it is. So let me just put anything here. And say replace with contact. Alright, so it should be like voice baritone or baritone voice or something. Voice baritone or something. Choir no wait, it should be choir ooh or something like that. Where did I put that sound? I know I found it. I remember finding it. This needs to be cleaned up anyway. We don't use these anymore. But bass ensemble. No, wait. That's not a... It's supposed to be a bass voice ensemble. Choir. Ooh, here we go. That's it. Alright, so... Donkey Kong Country 2. Choir ooh. And this is the one right here. Let's create voices. Alright. Now let's say right here, and what's the panning? I think it's, is it center? Yeah, it's pretty much center. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's yeah, like that, a little bit to the right. Too low. Is it even like decaying? No, it's not decaying. I have to go and modify it a bit so that it can decay. What's stopping it from decaying? Looks like there's a lot of this stuff going on. If I remove this, that ought to let it do its thing. There we go. And let's make it feel more, to make it feel more like a natural voice, let's give it a portamento. I don't know about that. Maybe shorter. If it's not letting you, if you're having a trial of Fruity Sound Font Player, it's because you have to buy it. Like, you don't have it. You have to go in on the ImageLine website and buy the plugin. It's like $35, I think, last I saw. Pretty nice. It doesn't sound that raw anymore. Sounds a little more natural. Give it a little more release. Reverb is also going to take care of a lot of that. So let's put it in. And we also need to give it delay as well. I'm guessing it's going to have that same delay as the other one. Oh, that makes it sound so much better already. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. All right, so what's next on the agenda? Okay, that's it. It was just that bass tone, but I have to copy that too. Let me see what's happening. Yeah, here we go. It's way down there, so. Oh, wait. And I think it's going to sound different. It's supposed to be a different sign to sound anyway. It already has sort of that echo in it anyway. But I think we need to make it shorter. Make it a little bit longer. Good. All right, so what is next? What are y'all saying? I'm hearing, I remember hearing this for the first time. You like the big band genre? I love the big band genre. You ever heard I like that My Way by Frank Sinatra. Lit it my way. Love that song. That's a big band song right there. Technically it's jazz, but it's like, I don't know, there's like a blurred line between jazz and big band. Alright, so now what are we looking at next? We got that whole line done. Now it's now it's the next one. Just nothing, nothing, nothing. Wait. That bass again. Ah. And that's the same one as before, right? That wave. Yeah, it's the same one as before. So we got our pick bass to choose from. And that is a contact instrument, so so this is our loop. This is our loop right here. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to do. Alright, so we've got this. Alright, so that's pretty much like 1-to-1 exactly what we need. Well, not exactly, but like before mixing and stuff. The tone isn't right, but we're gonna get to that. So pick bass. Let's call this pick bass. No. Pick bass. And let's get it in the a comp bus. Let's name it pick bass here as well. Let's call this bass. And for this part, we've got that synth again. Sawtooth. So we've got them all spread out kind of here, and they have different velocities, so I do want to grab all of them. So let's grab that second one. Let's remove the delay here. All right, number 3. Looks like this third one here is a repeat, or it's a double. So the third and fourth one are the same cutoff frequency, which means that they don't move up. They don't like have the do do da da da. They don't. They kind of stay the same. And then so did this. Oh, it's like a. This one stays the same too. It just doesn't go up as fast. We'll just sort of feel it out when we go to tweak the cutoff. Now there's one last one. Oh, that's why they were staying the same, because this one was a repeat. We didn't actually need that one. I mean, it was like a delay note. Like there's delay on it, and it just kind of... I should have known that with how the beat. I know how the beat goes. And so there's only one, like the loop this is a loop of the first part. It just kind of doesn't finish. I'm just doing this temporarily so we have like a... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. But how does that last one sound? There's an extra note here. Let me see what it does with it. So it's like da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Wait. Oh, I missed something went wrong here. Oh yeah, this. So let's have the player loop this. Let's just see what we can do with the scaling levels. Now let's see how that stands up. It's very crushed, so it's hard to tell. I think that's about right. Maybe a little bit less. That's good right there. I'm gonna want to tweak that, I think, later. Oh yeah, we need delay. Oh yeah, it does sound good with the delay on it. And I think everything we have done here needs to be louder, because that bass feels very underwhelming because it's low in volume. Now remember, we always wanted to have the velocity scaled. So let me see what is the loudest sound here in the soundtrack, and then scale it up like that. There we go. Now let's apply this to everything we got. We want to try to keep the original velocities as much as possible. So that sounds pretty good. Now what's next for us? And then we have that dark, these right here. What is that, a string sample? Yeah, it's a string. But you see it breaks notes, so let me see if that actually like sounds like it breaks notes. Yeah, it sounds like it's a loop. So it's supposed to sound like it's on a loop, sort of. It's looping every bar instead of just playing one note all the way through. So what we want to do is, let me see, where's the thing? It's the channel itself. So we want to grab our PWM strings. There we go. All right, that's good. And we forgot to give this the synth bass sort of a track. Let's call this synth bass 1. Synth bass 2. Wait a minute, this is something different. This is those arpeggios. Let's call it synth 1. And then the other one was also a synth bass. Call this synth 1 bass 1. bass 2. Let's give it a track all its own. Bass 1, synth bass 2, synth bass 1. Alright, now this is going to go to, both going to go to straight to accompaniment. And that's pretty much it for that track. There's nothing else here except for what is repeated. And so we're going to go on to track 3, or track whatever. Track 3, which is the metal stuff. So what do we have? We have a cowbell first. What's that other one right there? 29. What's 29? Sounds like a ride bell. I don't think I have that. Is that is that what was it called? It was a mute triangle thing. Where is it? Here it is. Was that it? No, that's not it. That's something different. I don't even think I have that in my repository. Let me see. Maybe it's... No, I don't think I have it. But we're going to skip that one for now, and then I'll look for it later. I'm sure it's like somewhere predictable. But... there's that third one is the it's like a, I think that's the like number 30. What is that? That's that Saron sample. It's like a which is like a Chinese gamelan kind of thing. It's basically a big high ding metal thing. And so Saron, here it is. Just played at a high pitch. This is from the where was that from? I don't even remember. I don't know. I don't even know where the cowbell was from. I found it by chance. I think it's supposed to go down here. And the cowbell, I don't know where it's from, and the Saron I forgot. But this is like it's actually the next one. We don't know where that one is. So the fourth one that's the snare again. Pretty sure that's a snare, right? Yeah, that's the snare. So let's grab the snare. And wait, scroll down here. It goes right here. And so let me slow this down so I can really hear what's going on. It's a steel kick again. I think that's pretty much it. It just kind of repeats from there. And then there's something that goes on here. But actually, let's copy that loop first. So it's like 1 bar. So let's call this percussion. Ah, here we go. I knew there was another part of that. Alright, so almost done here. This is the last one, and let's see what it sounds like. Terrible. So the first part, the cowbell, needs to be an octave higher. I think it's out of tune too. Let's actually take this one thing at a time and mute everything else out. That's right. So it's got some attack to it as well. But I think I want to remove the same amount of attack each time. So let's kind of sort of take it out. That's not right at all. Unless you put it to low volume. No, it's disproportionating the sample too much. That actually sounds pretty right. pretty perfect. Yeah, that's right. I like that. Now sounds like a ringtone or something. All right, yeah, that's good. It just needs to fade out. Hmm. I think it's one note too low. Yeah, that's my microphone right there. Pick it up. Someone's honking the horn outside. What can I say? I live in the city. Are the DK1 remasters done? Yeah, they're pretty much done. I think I uploaded the last of them. And yeah. That's too. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I did all the way. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Now remember, we need to bring up all the velocities. So let's go ahead and do that for all of them. What we got so far. Wait, did I just do that one? Yeah, I did. Alright, so this one. And then the snare. Is that the right note? No. Somewhere up here. Maybe one higher. Yeah, that's the right one. That's about right. And then the pipe hit. First off, let's make it only sustain. It's kind of a Latin beat. It's like kind of lopsided. So make sure that's the right note. Yeah, I think that pretty sure that's the right note, but all right, let's see what it sounds like all together. Now it's missing one sound, so it's not going to sound totally right. The one you were working on just before sounds a little high. So you mean the snare. And of course it froze on me. I guess it's been due for that. It hasn't froze on me in a while. I guess it's owed one freeze every once in a while. I think maybe that Saron might be a different pitch. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit low. Yeah, there we go. I would love to hear Bayou Boogie. Well then, yeah, just go over to my channel and listen to it. Yeah, I'm just doing this song today, so today is the day. But I think this is, except for that missing sound, this is pretty much right. I don't know, it sounds like it's missing a little something, but that might just be the, oh, the very first sound that plays. You think the cowbell's off? I think it sounds right, actually. Yeah, that sounds pretty right. The second one is high pitched. Isn't the missing sound nails? It might be. It sounds like it could be. But someone said the second. Click on beat 2. What? I don't have a beat 2. You mean the high click, the Seron. So it's like a ding, ding. You said it's high pitched. Being a tiny bit, snare being a tiny bit too high. Maybe it's maybe it's in between notes. Yeah, it sounds better. I think the Seron needs to be a little bit higher as well. I think we're missing another sound. Ouch. Yeah, there's an... $29. Oh, I think that's that same sound. It's just another... Wait. No, it is the same sound. It's just because it's like twice, so that's why it sounds kind of like it's missing something, because it's missing two of the same sounds. All right, let's move on to... Well, no, let's not move on. Let's get the panning right on them, on each of the sounds, so they should be pretty static, unless they change with the higher parts. One of them changes. The pipe hit changes. The rest are the static, so this would be... Wait, I lost my place. Oh, right here. This would be like that. This would be here. And so let's see what plays first. So the lower one is like all the way to the left. Let's see what that is. 78% left. And the other one is like 50% right. Wait, 50% to the right for this one. No, to the right for this one, and then 78% to the left. All right. Sounds even better already. And then the delay is going to kind of top it all off. So let's give it each its own delay track, each sound. And then let's bus it into a bus of its own. And bus that into the drums with reverb. And let's create a delay effect, which goes, how many is it supposed to go? How long is it supposed to take before it echoes? So the first echo is here, and that is a three-fourths of a step. So 3/4 of a step is 36, 34, 36. There we go. That doesn't quite sound right, does it? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That is actually way longer. It's a step and a half. Okay. Thought that was different. Perfect. Still doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. So it's a step. Yeah, it's a step and a half. I don't see why it sounds so much different. Oh wait, I just did it on the wrong channel. That's right. Whoops. Oh, that sounds so funny. All right, that sounds pretty good. Now let's go. What is that right there? What was this happening, going on? Ah. Wait, where's the orchestra hit? Oh wait. So it should sound right after. Okay, that's the echo. So it is on track 4, which that would be this one right here. Oh, this must be. Oh yeah, here it is. So let's put it. Let's put it in the main melody. Let's copy both of these and put it in the main melody pattern. But first, let's go grab the actual hit. So it should go somewhere down here. Dun dun. All right. So and let's put it in the after the guitar. Let's put it after the guitar. So it goes. Beautiful. All right, now the synth that we need is going to be it's going to be in pieces. So let's I'm just going to drop it right after the whole thing. Now right here. And actually it should be the theremin. So it's all the same synth sound, but it's like got a sort of a preset. Everything's got a preset. Now let's copy this track one by one into corresponding channel. Oops. Oh wait, did that one already. I think we're missing one. Or maybe that's just because of the bins. Yeah, I think it's just because of the bins. So the actual note that they're playing, I think, is like... Dun. And let's try just using regular portamento. So let's raise the notes. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, let's keep that as like a carbon copy in case we need to abandon ship. I think it's an octave too low. And I think it morphs in some way, right? Huh. Right. So it kind of goes out, kind of goes uppish in the cutoff. Cutoff opens up. And I like the way the portamento sounds. So let's go ahead and replace this. Let's check the cutoff one more time. Maybe we want to go a little more high. Not that high. Now, what's the... I know there's going to be a delay track here somewhere, so let's see what that's all about. And the... Let's see, the... This is going to be the panning for this. And see, the other track is going to be here, so actually it's all the way over here. This is the echo. Oh, I don't need the echo. I don't need the panning for the echo. That's right. I just need the interval, actually. So the other one started on like right here. Now this is a step. It looks like a step and a half again. And actually, I think I want it to be like start less. There we go. That's much better. And I think I want it to feel more like like one single note. So let's go instead of portamento, let's take off let's put on full legato and just drag this note out. See what we get. But this note needs to, since it's a double note, it needs to kind of like shuffle. I think I want to do portamento also because that first note doesn't bend. And there's a lot more reverb on the original. Perfect. All right, that's good. Now let's give it its own sort of track here. Let's put it into lead. All right, and the next thing that happens is what? Also, I forgot the orchestra hit has a low track, which I'm assuming is just a half a step again. Let me check on that because I don't know if that sounds right. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it just needs to be a little quieter because it's a very loud sound. Alright, that's good. And let's put it in let's give it a little reverb. And let's bust it into accompaniment. Or no, actually lead, because it's kind of a lead. Technically a lead instrument, if you think about it. Alright, good. What's next? And then there's also this part at the end I almost forgot about. And that'll go at the end of the voices. Now we don't want it to bleed so much into the other track, so let's go and say it's gonna have a little release. And let's not forget to change the velocity. And I lost my setting again, so let me go and calculate it one more time. Right there. Alright, so next is, let's see, we have a new track to consider. That's going to be this, looks like what's happening here is this tom, and then you have something else going on. What is this? Oh, maybe that's the wait a minute, there was a delay track here. Or no, it's not a delay track, it's another layer. No, it is a delay track. So it looks like it lasts for a step and 3/4. Right. Alright, shut that up, and now put a delay track on the toms, so to speak, quote unquote toms. Wait. So this is actually going to be this. I'm going to mix those separate. So this is going to go straight into This is going to be toms. Or toms, in quotes. All right. Oh, wow. That's going to sound good once it's right. Perfect. Now, is there panning on that tom breakdown? Like, I would assume it like sort of moves panning like a drum beat or something. Sounds like so it's mostly in the left, in the right channel. I'm just going to copy this this pattern. Which one is the actual one? Is this the right one? I think this one's actually the right one, like the original channel. Yeah. But I don't really want the channel because the notes kind of bleed into one another. So I want to say which note, see which note is actually correspond. Okay, cool. I can compare right here. I can side to side. So it looks like it's 32% to the right is the first note. It keeps all the way until the until that D sharp, and then it goes to 32% left. All right, and then it goes to, on which note? On that very last note, I think it is. It goes to, wait, what was that again? %, 28, whatever. So we go to the beat and we say that we want the first couple of notes to be 27% to the right. Or no, wait, 32% to the right. And then we want that D sharp to be 32% to the left. Close enough. And up until the last note when it becomes %28 to the right. Wait, that was already 28%. I need 32. Okay, so I guess he's trying to do it like regular toms would be. Like the low tom would be like on the, I don't know, off to the right or something. Perfect. It sounds really good, actually. Like that reverb is nice and all that. It's coming together. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, next we got that synth line that's like da na 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 da 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 na 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 na. And that's going to be a little tough because we got and it's got echo notes in there, I can tell. So it sounds like it repeats twice. And the echo notes are going to be predictable. They're going to be in the same thing, so we can kind of recognize them when they come. See, like this is an echo note right there. So we can copy this. And I think it's a new synth. It's not the theremin because it's not bending. It's going to be a new synth. So let's, all right, I forgot to copy that whole thing. And there's something different it does. I don't know if this is like a repeat, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, so that's one. And this is the panning. So let's go grab the synth preset again. Let's put it right here. And let's, wait, I have to still have that thing on the clipboard. So let's go that synth 2. Whoops. No, wait, we need the third one. No, the fourth one. We already got the third one. Now the fifth one. 4, 5. And I think this is, here's an echo note right here. We can delete that. I forgot about that part. Now number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is also an echo note, so we can only grab this. I forgot the other iteration. I'm pretty sure it's a loop, so we can just yeah, it's a loop. This is like the one iteration of the loop. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also echo notes. Wait, that one's like, oh, we already copied that one. Whoops. I miscounted. This one right here is what we need. Echo note. And so the pattern's going to be a little bit complicated here. So we have, it starts off in the middle, I think. And I think it's an octave lower too. No, maybe not. Say it's down here. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. And this one goes up higher, like way higher. And I think this is the wrong note anyway. Like it's the wrong notes of all. And then it kind of slowly rises. Da-da-na-na. I think it does the same pattern too. Da-da-na-na-na-da-da. Yeah, it does do the same pattern, so we can just kind of figure this out. I think it is lower. Or it's just the wrong note, really. Let's find the right note, though. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. There it is. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-da-da-na-na. It's a D. And I think it goes up one note. No. Yeah, it goes up 2 notes. That sounds pretty right. So let's go and find the other half of it. So I think I know what it does. It goes back down to here, and it goes up to G. Yeah, perfect. Now let's go and grab the other parts to that. There's another layer to that, but I think we can just kind of layer it like it is now. F. Yeah, it's just F climbing up. So or maybe not, maybe it's B. Yeah, there we go. It's B. And now the third one. All right, bear with me here. Yeah. Now watch the pattern here, because the numbers climb up. See, watch because the numbers go up in cutoffs. Now, based on watching that, I think I can say that it's kind of like, it goes dun, 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 dun. So wait, this is supposed, so it starts out on what? Yeah, it kind of starts out like that, and then, whoops. And it froze on me again. But basically, I think I've got it. Yeah, that's pretty much right. That sounds right too. Except that it needs to be, the notes need to be longer. Maybe not so much delay. Yeah, it sounds, I like it. It sounds good. Alright, let's go see what the next thing is. Oh, the next thing was those strings, that's right. So let's use, it's these two channels right here. Let's use the, here we go, strings. And apparently it goes up an octave up here. So let's copy both, I guess. It goes up, it goes down here for the guitar and up here for the voices. So let's copy both. strings and looks like they're spread out on the stereo channel. Whoops. Wrong one. Of course it froze again. So let's That sounds pretty good like it is. I think it needs, so we need to create that stereo spread artificially since we can't do it within the notes. See if stereo sort of everywhere-ness helps. It's not quite everywhere enough. All right, so let's get a stereo enhancer in here. I think we really need that stereo spread, and there's no way to do it within the notes. So let's just duplicate, have 3 wave stations going. Now I think the middle one, so the bottom one, it was the bottom one that was at least I think that's the way it was. The bottom one was, yeah, the bottom one is center, which is basically the bass, and the top one one's panned to the left, 60, 66, 68 degrees. Perfect. And I think there's reverb on that. No, there's no reverb on it. And let's check, I want to check on that part, make sure that like that one is supposed to be down there, way down there. And I think it's not supposed to fade out so much. I mean, it's supposed to fade. It's supposed to last, the notes are supposed to last a little longer. No, I think that's actually how long they last. And it froze on me again. Oh well. We'll change it later if we need to. But this is basically, I think that's basically the whole song, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. So now let's go and put it all together. So we'll start with the beat. Put it like way down here. Actually, let's start with what appears first, the percussion. Oh, that's going to play for at least 16 bars. And then there's the pickaxe beat. Yeah! And then there's that bass that comes in. Wait, not that one. I don't know about that part. I think it's supposed to be lower, actually. And actually, since this is alone, like sort of its own thing, we can kind of make it fade out as we want. And we can remove that. We can even remove that automation that we use since it's a new channel now. Oh wait, no, we can't. That was part of the thing. I think that's supposed to sound like a synth bass. No, it's supposed to be higher than that. Wait. I think it's supposed to be like a sub bass, basically. Oh yeah, that's sub. I think that's what he's going for, that sub bass. Sort of just a sub bass. So let's use that. That part sounds how many times? Oh my god. All right. Let's go by ear again. Oh, it's not even these yet. Now there's a loop in there somewhere too. try this on for size. And then there's that bass thing again. Is that all that plays? I think there was something else. Ah. So, what's happening? What all is happening here? So there's other things going on here. Ah, I see what's going on. So here we have that bass coming in again, but this time it goes on top of the bass here, or the bass here rather. And we need a new track here, one for the this thing, because it goes at the same time. And one for the sub bass. Well, the sub bass can be, the sub bass needs a new track. Let's move this down, so because we want to keep the melodies on top. All right, and so this, let's see, what are we taking over here? Definitely want the whole beat again. We need more of the theremin synth. By itself without the hit. And then we forgot one part. We forgot it. It's supposed to repeat this synth but an octave lower. But that's there's no reason to go and copy it like over again because it's just an octave lower. But I don't want it to go like bend down, so let's make it a new synth. Like it's a new channel. That isn't gonna bend, it's gonna bend independently of itself. Wait, does it play? I think it just plays like an echo. Oh wait, before this... Wait a minute. I think it plays a different beat when it goes into the melody. Oh, I see. It stops. It stops this beat here when it does this. So right around here. So I think the only difference here is it stops playing the melody and starts playing this right here again. And it froze on me again, of course. No, it doesn't do that. It does a straight delay. It's just a delay. Which means that we need to go and create a new delay track that kind of gates out. That's interesting. But I don't think it should. Alright, so what we're going to do now is get the voices in here. And let's go ahead and do this. Keep them in the same track. Something's offbeat here. It's the voice. And the strings. I ruined Northern Hemisphere. I don't see how. So let's try and get this on the right rhythm. I think it's delayed a bit. And let me see, let me just put a limiter in here. I have to put it on the master to see the clicks. Alright, so see, it's got a little bit of a delay. Let's say 100 ms. Maybe a little bit less. Perfect. Now the voices. Those actually sound on beat. Why is this? Get out. It's what is doing that? Okay, it's gone. Wait. Why is this? Oh my god. I don't need this. What is happening? Jeez. Okay, I don't want any... This must be like a glitch or something. I'm gonna have to restart FL Studio. Let me save. I can save the project now. Alright. Let's restart FL Studio because something's messing up. The voices were bees buzzing. That's funny. See, it's still delayed. I think the voices are actually offbeat. Just by a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, they're offbeat a little bit. Let's say 50 ms. Now I can hear the, well, why is it ruined? I literally don't know how you mean. I just did what sounded good to me. But if you hear something that I don't, feel free to enlighten me. The lower harp, it's inaccurate to the original. How so? Now they're better. But they were offbeat. Like I could tell when I put the whole mix in. I think they're still a little offbeat. You can tell whenever you put them against the beat. Or maybe it's the maybe it's the beat that's just not complete. It's the beat that's off. So let me go in a new pattern. Let me test all these to see if they're like hitting the right. That one's right. That's pretty good. I think it's just the cowbell that's off. Actually, I think they're all off just by a little bit. Or maybe it's just because it's like an irregular beat that is kind of tripping me up. Let me go back into that pattern and say... Not so much, maybe 25. Yeah, it's just because it's missing the instruments, I guess. It's because it's like an irregular beat and it's missing some of the instruments. Is there any other drums in here that's like supposed to give it that feeling of that downbeat feel? Oh, there's that bass. Forgot about that bass part. Now it sounds better. Something still sounds off. Maybe it's the strings. That sounds better, at least. Good. I guess it's just because that thing is missing. Maybe this will help. Just feels a little like off with the timing. I can still fix that. I can still fix that Northern Hemisphere stuff. I don't. It sounded good to me. What are you saying is wrong with it? The lower harp, it's inaccurate. Inaccurate how? Just the steel keg and other miscellaneous sounds. Oh, was that that other steel keg in there? So you said that the in the bridge part, one of the percussion patterns, the snare is not supposed to play. Just the steel keg and other miscellaneous sounds, and one of the bridge parts. Oh, here you mean? Yeah, yeah. I want to say that these strings mutes out the theremin so that it doesn't go echo into infinity. Maybe the let me try this. I think that sounds better, actually. Yeah, I think it sounded better. 25. Maybe that is it, because the cowbell has some, like, heavy attack going on there. Yeah. The cowbell feels off. No, I don't think so. I think it'll probably get better when we get the get that missing track. So I'm just gonna loop it. And then we're gonna take a break. So and I think there's this thing going on, kind of replaces the loop. Oh, that's, yeah, it's like, it's just added on there. And it froze on me. So let's do the bulk of looping it. And it froze again. Alright. Let me just do what I can. And there was another part of the beat that's supposed to go into that. The very end. Okay, what's someone? I think that the steel keg section disappears before the orc hit during the choir section. Oops. No, it doesn't disappear. steel keg's off. So but the steel keg shouldn't be off. It's like I copied it directly. There's no reason for it to be off. So it should be like the 1E and 2E and 2 and. Should be like 2 and. Yeah, it's in the right spot. Pay attention to the steel keg during the choir. The drums in general. Listen to the whole thing. I have been listening to the whole thing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Now let's see what this loop is all about. So it's these two going at it right here. Interesting. So it stops at some point, and it froze on me again. But it stopped, but that bass goes into the goes all the way into here, and then it stops about halfway. And I missed that part. There's like a... I think it's this one again. Yeah. So it does that twice. But I think it also does that sub bass on that part. Right, and then it stops this part's like that bass thing stops in the loop when this thing goes. So it stops right around here. It actually does three times it does that. And I think it does that thing, this thing 3 times too. And it froze on me, of course. I think I want those notes to be shorter so the... And I want it, it's a little bit off because there's bass notes. That sounds good to me. But then they're going to be off here too, so if we no, we can't do that. We have to make a new channel and get them on beat. But that wouldn't help. We need to get the it needs to be in the mixer channel that it does that. So let's go and let's just make this, what the hell, let's just make this another mixer channel. And let's say that let's have it feed into this. So we can just say that this is going to be a little bit earlier. And what is this even anyway? Okay, 25, let's make this 50. Perfect. I can tell it's perfect already. Maybe not so perfect. I can hear it like delaying still. Let's make it 75. Nope, no, it's too much. Guess that'll do. I think it's because the other one, like the lower ones, are too late, or too early, I mean. Actually, I think the whole thing is just too early. That works. That works pretty well, actually. Short version of the... Wait, what are y'all saying? Actually, after the loop, that ta-ta-ta pattern isn't present after the song loops. What? Sounds like everything is pretty much present. Had our power go out at the beginning of the screen now. GG, how's the restoration is going pretty well. We can talk. You can message me about all this, about all the stuff concerning the DK1 restorations on Twitter. Right now we're focusing on DK2. Mainly with the ending signal. Pattern ends around 23 to 24. Short version of the ta-ta-ta. Oh, that bum 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 stops playing around 23 to 24. Oh, that let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Da 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 da. Good ear. I think that kick needs to be louder, like way louder. It's almost like the loudest thing in the mix. Something feels offbeat in here. Alright, I'm going to test each and every one of these sounds again. Each and every one of these got to be independently on beat. So when I play the steel, this one right here, See, it's a little bit off. Now how do I let me make it fast. Why is it not showing me both? Oh, it's early. That's why the cowbell is early. Which means that everything is early. Maybe I don't want it to be that fast, but I just want to stretch out the thing so I can see. There we go. It's perfectly on beat. Now, let's see. Well, let's keep this up. The next one, the Saron. Actually, it should be up here. Perfectly on beat. Also perfectly on beat. I think it was just because I delayed that by a little bit. And this is going to be perfectly on beat. I think it's just because I had that delay on there. Mistakenly, I shouldn't have put that on there. Yeah, there we go. It plays again around. Okay, so I don't have a Twitter. I got a Discord, I think, somewhere. Go to what's my, I don't even know what my Discord name is. I don't even know how to use Discord. I'm gonna have to get with you later. Well, actually, no. If you don't have a Twitter, yeah. If you need it, well, he needs to try to send me a message. You should make a Twitter, because I don't know what else you can message me on. Discord. I don't know what my Discord name is. Does anyone know what my Discord name is? I don't have any idea. But you can email me at this email address. Just email me like right here. Give me a detailed thing of what's like wrong with DK1. Oh, it sounds so much better already. Now I want to adjust the cutoffs on this a little bit. That sounds better. I think the bass should be louder as well. That guitar is too bright. It's too loud, too. No, message me after. Discord is even better. Someone has my Discord here. So wait, you're saying that the it stops at like the that Steel Keg beat. It stops at like 16. It stops after the tom breakdown. Yeah, like that's where I have it stopping. It's right here. It stops at 16. Both times I have it stop there. That bass needs to be louder. That one. This one right here. That orchestra hit needs to be louder. We need more reverb on that sawtooth, the one that's like... Yeah, the strings are a bit quiet. And offbeat too. I think they're a little bit early. Maybe too late. I think the voices are a little too early. Oh, you're saying that the steel keg should stop at 24 instead of 16. See, 24 is like right here. And it froze again, of course. Da na 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 na. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the drum, I know the drum kick is more powerful, but that's something we're going to cover in mixing. Which I think we're going to do right now because it sounds pretty good. And I think everything is correct and copied in the right place. Can the strings sustain a little longer? Should they sustain a little longer? Let me see. Maybe. I think you're right. There we go. That's much better. So you say that the first note in the synth at the bridge before the choir seems to, the first note in the synth seems to start a little late. Which synth? So I'm assuming you mean this because these could not start too late. This. So you mean this? So I'm assuming you mean this arpeggio here. Or this synth, maybe. Also, a theremin is too loud. Theremin plays right on the right beat. At the part before the choir sounds off. Alright. Choir, oh. Oh wait. There's a note missing there. Ah. This was missing. Alright, I think that does it for the not mixing part anyway. So let's take a break. I'm going to go do some things, and then I'll find that sample, and we'll come back in about an hour or two. Alright? See you guys in a minute.